Metal Eden. You guys were done with it after the first time I played it. So, yeah. Also, the challenge is over. Hello. What up? Doom. Questions? Also, I'm trying out DSDA Doom instead of my usual GZ Doom Rider. See how this feels. And this WOD is called Earthless. It came out not too long ago. Yippee! Wahoo! The DSDA source, but I already don't like the fact that I cannot seemingly rescale the HUD. Make me mad. Binds them wrong. Are they? They kinda... Can't even tell what my binds normally are. It's all new character design for Dark Age and it looks like floating inspired Trump bearings from fan WODs. I mean, it's the Duke 3D thing. I personally don't like it. If it wasn't the Cacodemon, I wouldn't mind it. As like another floaty boy, but since it's supposed to be the Cacodemon, I do mind it. Lock the brains? Yeah. God, can I get this shading to not be so... What does this do? Fuck. I also don't like this option menu. It make me mad. Six secrets. hear about Oblivion Remaster coming next week? First of all, it's not a fucking remaster. Second of all, nothing's being confirmed. Nothing's been publicly said. Guys want any other dumb rumors? Nice, they're shadow dropping it today! Wahoo! Nice!
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
If they're gonna call it a remaster, that's just ass. That's like the worst thing you can call it. That is not what that term means. At all. Thanks for his help, Kratos Station. Jason. Appreciate it. New Kako design is fine, like the new Revenant design. Oh, I didn't see that. Because that post wasn't loading for me. I mean, I assume it's just a Skelly boy from the trailer. Yep. I mean, whatever. They're all out there. Most of them. Different. Mouse input still feels kind of poop. Just like PR boom. Some things never change. Probably turn these up a bit. Right? Maybe. Neon Doom. I don't care to try every possible source port. The only reason I'm trying this now is because it's one of the recommended source ports for this. And GZ Doom isn't. And because I've been meaning to try it out anyways. Any design you don't like in Doom TDA? Just talked about that 2 seconds ago. My strafe key correct? Hell no. Everything's wrong. I feel like I can hear my keyboard more than normally. Epic. Big loot. Something's wrong with my sound. Whatever, I'll just bump up the game. I mean, the real test is, that's about what you'd expect. My voice quiet. Is it just because of my fucking mic? Hold on. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello, Mr. Doomtuber.
Hi. This fucking mic on is pissing me off. Why are you not fucking staying tight? I'm gonna unscrew the whole thing, and I'm not gonna unmute while I do it, so you can hear everything. There's this fucking little thing that comes a bit loose, and then I have to forcefully push it in, and then re-screw the thing. It's very annoying. Go in, you fucker. Thanks for the resub. Insert funny text. I might have also, over time, I think I've just fucking stripped the threading, so it doesn't. God damn it. I don't have like I don't have anything to tie in this. Forcefully push it in. That's the cringiest shit you've said all day. Hold on. I can take it.
Chatting.
I have zip ties. No, you. I wasn't making a joke. Alright, well, I guess I'll just pray that the mic stays where I put it. I don't know why I went for those. Oh, wait. God damn it. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. I forgot to reload after testing this out. See, that's loud. That's about where that should be. When I shoot the plasma, it needs to hurt my ears. Good enough. Let's auto switch. I forget. How did I get into this secret? I remember now. If you kiss any demon from the OG Doom game, which one would you choose? I'm thinking Binky. Cyber Demon. I want the Cyber Demon to be my tall, goth BF who leans over to kiss me. After our first date at the 30 Seconds to Mars concert. Kinda dying. Because I'm playing careless. Do we have to kiss the demon on the lips? Where else, you pervert? Can't tell if my mouse sense is too low. Maybe a bit. Ew, I don't like these colors for the map. Ew. Everything's different and I don't like it. I got 2 out of 6 secrets. That's pretty much all of them. I could be making a lot of jokes about getting a boyfriend recently. Yeah, I'm progressive. What of it? Would you guys still sub to me if I had a boyfriend? If I came out publicly that sorry guys, I'm already taken. Subbing to me is not gonna increase your chances. Gun. Banger song. Or if I donate you $1 million, you know what? I didn't like my boyfriend anyways. That music when the volume didn't really increase. What if I promise to say Jack Black Minecraft memes while hitting it from the back? I'd like to officially request a change of topic now. Sound font is this? What do I normally use? I don't know what I normally use at all. Oh. I guess it's that. Why does it sound different? What's up, our girlfriends instead? No. What's there to talk about? You guys don't have one anyways. Curious. How many secrets? 7. One of these girls when you got Doom? True. It's only a month now until Dark Ages. That's cool. Whoa. Row X2. Can't see shit in here. This is dank. I mean, you can see all the emotes with 7TV, BTTV, FFZ. They all display the same emotes. Where does red key go? Found it. What's that? I don't want this. But I'll take it anyways. Am I insane, or did I just see a switch for a little bit? That's a supercharge. I guess we go E. Easy 100% secrets. Also, speaking of emotes, I am going to be, remember how I mentioned I canceled all my useless fucking subscription services? BTTV was one of those, so we're about to lose almost all of my emote slots there. So I'm just gonna switch to 7TV. I'm caving. Which means nothing. He sold us out. Listen, I don't want to pay $5 a month to be able to have emote slots. Boom, baby. Also, it changes nothing. Like BTTV and FFC, you can have them show 7TV emotes. Nothing changes. We do that? Yeah, and? Doesn't mean that I have to do it. We like 7TV now. We don't have to like it, it's just I'm neutral towards it. It's just like any one of these, any other third-party emote site. Also, this is just good for you because there's funny emotes on 7TV that are not on BTTV that you're missing out on. We're not gonna have this back. I don't want to see any duck emotes. If it's a Peter Griffin version of it, sure. No duck on this channel, thanks. This isn't a kick stream all of a sudden. The most painful part about it is that I have to manually re-add like 300 emotes from BTTV on 7TV. That shit sucks. Or at least I'm not aware of a way to easily import the library. Listen, I've been doing a lot of manual labor for the channel lately, okay? Like the VOD channel, all of the highlights have now been re-exported and they are on that channel. There's the last batch, I still need to actually go through their details and publish them, but they're all there now. And then getting all the full VODs from recent times is easy. So that's pretty much up to speed. Took a long time. I saw DraQu IRL once, he looks like Pearl from The Blade. If I Google Pearl and it's that fat fucker on the bed, I'm casting a curse on you. God damn it. Well, I guess you're cursed now. I'm cursing your left big toe to grow its toenail at twice the speed of the rest of your toes. Screw you, buddy. Oh wait, I guess I should also I might have to do it on this PC. I should add you, Sergeant, to the 7TV, whatever list they call it. God, this site looks horrendous. Oh wait, I'm zoomed in. How do I... Me? Editors. Manage editors. Add editor. Oh god, set editor permissions. I don't know what admin means. Seems scary. Manage billing. Holy. Manage profile. That seems fine enough. I better not regret this. But it's gonna be very empty right now because I still need to go through and get all the BTTV emotes there. And then probably FFZ ones as well at this point. Who the fuck uses FFZ in 2025? I don't even know what emotes I have there. It's spring, man. It's time for a spring cleanup. Kids these days, they don't even know what FFZ is. That's vintage. I'm going in. Ow. That went bad. Can you die? Every single time I target an enemy, I'm off by a bit because the source port sucks. A lot of people use FFC still for the audio compression. Never done that myself. So it doesn't exist. Speaking of spring, I went outside. And it was kind of nice. Apart from the fact that I had to run a lot of errands. But I had like a couple... Dude, I had an appointment yesterday at 9:30 a.m. And I was so... These past few days, I've been so stressed out due to life things and those appointments and stuff. I'm anxious that it made me physically sick, which is apparently how my body reacts to anxiety, which is cool. now it's done and everything's good. You used different stream source than 1080p before? Yes, 936p was what I used because it's the most efficient blah 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 compression, but I switched to 1080p because of the VOD channel. Because YouTube downscales 936p to 720p on export, which sucks. So in order to not have to manually re-export, download and re-export every single 936p VOD, 1080p is just easy. Also, it doesn't look that much different at this point. VOD channel, it's already a thing. There's a link. Below the stream. Doesn't have any VODs right now, because I haven't published them yet, but... It's powder. What's it saying? I had an early morning appointment, and then I had like 2 hours to waste in between, and then I had another appointment in the city. So I took the opportunity to walk around, and I went to the pier. There's a lake. There's actually many lakes. There's like a proper big lake with boats and shit, and then there's like a little park right next to it. I guess it's not a lake, it's a pond. I don't think it connects to the lake. But it was cozy. I went to hang around, chillax. I've actually never been there before. I've lived in the city for like 10 years. And I used to go to school right next to that lake. The school isn't there anymore, but... I've never actually walked down there. What's on YouTube is way nicer to use. Everything on YouTube is way nicer to use. When it comes to actually navigating a video. Apart from the time when they completely refused to buffer, which has started happening lately for some reason. Anyways, point being, it was kind of cozy and it was kind of nice, and I want to go back to the... I want to go back there when it's really spring and things are blooming and it's cool. You know, sometimes the outside isn't so bad. And then there were... Dude, there was like a... There were healthy people running around there. That was disgusting. And these fuckers were doing laps around the park and just talking. While jogging, I puked. In my mouth. Duck feeding stream? No ducks. I think it might be too early for ducks. What happens to ducks during the winter? Where do they go? Do they fly away like other birds? They camouflage in the snow. Migrate? No. Isn't that the term for when you have a big headache? Get it? They hyping it at the bottom of the lake? Huh? They cocoon in shallow water. My chatbot, for some reason, the emotes broke. So I just see text. You know what? Maybe we should just get rid of emotes completely. Let's go back. Let's go back to the basics. I think it's cooler when you just see dies of cringe in all caps. Nodders. I think ducks can live in the area until there's some open water, but migrate if all water in region freezes. Dude, I've never seen a duck fly. I don't believe that. Nice tits. Also, I don't like this player icon. Oh god, I fell. No, I didn't. Never mind. Wrong room. See, bird feeding or duck feeding kind of sounds cool, but I don't want to be... I don't want to turn into the 80-year-old hag who goes to the park every single day to feed the birds and talk to the birds. If I do it once now, I'm locking in like a branching path choice for later in my life. I have no idea what I'm doing on this map. Okay, that's not opening. Bird watching? Bird watching would be... I would actually like to get into, like, taking photos of birds. Unfortunately, animal photography is like the most expensive form of photography. Those lenses ain't cheap. You can probably get by without buying like the most expensive fucking telescope lenses, but you know, talking to people is way worse than talking to birds. Sometimes, yeah. No, I think that's weirder. A dude in the park with binoculars scanning around. I think that's weirder than a dude in the park feeding ducks. But you know what? Why should it matter if it's weird? Embrace the weird. Start studying birds and drawing them instead. I don't want to draw living things. just open. This door? That's already open? Hmm. That could be nice though, going to the park and drawing the landscape. That's what I would do. But I also, if I'm going to the park, I'd rather just sit there and look at the view. Also, maybe because in my form, the drawing would be taking out an iPad with me and staring at a screen, which I don't really want to do. If I'm already outside trying to escape the screen. You're boring if it's only one park around. Dude, there's so many. Well, it depends what you want to draw, I guess. There's so many things you could focus on. A small notebook and a pencil. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those, what do they call them? Moleskines? Moleskines? I don't know how to pronounce it, because I'm not a fancy pants. I'll get the expensive notebook and the expensive pencil to make me look cool. And like I know what I'm doing, and then I scribble stick figurines. I go walking in a park nearby where I live. It's got turtles and ducks. You got ducks at your park? Man. My park sucks. You don't have any turtles. Moscow's parks have live moves. Oh, that I'd be fucking scared of that. You don't fuck with moose. So what do you guys think? Since I'm gonna be doing, not to change the subject of lovely outdoors or anything, but since I'm gonna be doing a Doom marathon soon, not in one stream, but I'm gonna play the games before the new one comes out. And I'm obviously gonna play Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3, Resurrection of Evil, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2. Am I also gonna play TNT and Plutonia? If I play those, am I also then going to play whatever that one episode is that released with the XBLA version and then Doom 3 BFG, whatever that's called? And if I play that, am I also then going to play Daikatana, Sigil 1 and 2? Am I gonna play Master Levels? Which ones do I play? No, not Scythe. Scythe has nothing to do... We're talking official things. Just play every single one that's ever been released. Lost mission. I did forget about that. You're right. Legacy of Rust. I think, is that the new one with the new source port? I think that's a definitive no. I don't want to play that one. Master Level sounds like a good... I played it not too long ago. I don't know, I think TNT and Plutonia is fine. Because they're kind of... I don't know. Play for us, monkey? You're not even a subscriber. I ain't doing shit for you. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing Sigil and Sigil 2. I don't think that makes sense. Because then it's like, okay, shouldn't I also then play the single map that he did, that Romero did before those? Whatever remix it was. Work for me, streamer. I'm doing it right now. In fact, that's my Doom secret. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always twerking. Play TNT Plutonia without any... Why would I play mods? The point is... The point of the marathon is to play the Doom series games in preparation for the new one. Ain't playing mods. What is canon? Make them harder on yourself with mods? I could make them harder on myself many ways. I could turn off my monitor. I could lop my own arm off. I could unplug my mouse. I could cut the cable to my mouse. I could play with a racing wheel. I don't... That's not what that's about.
To the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
I'm still not gonna dance for you, goddammit. Even if you subscribed, which I very much appreciate, Mark577, I'm still not dancing. This is turning into a protest now. Much like the voice actors guild or whatever the fuck who are on strike, I'm joining them. He can't dance as he's already twerking. Isn't twerking dancing? Or is that just copium from the younger generation who can't actually dance? The only acceptable form of dance is like what do you, I don't even know what you call it. Where a group of people meet in the middle of nowhere in a barn during a summer night. And then they just dance to some local jingles. Square dancing? Is that what it's called? No, isn't... What the hell is square dancing? That's a line from an Eminem song. In fact, that's the name of an Eminem song. Morris dancing? How do you guys know this? Square dancing. What is square dancing? Square dancing. First result, Texas. What the fuck? With rip and snort variations. Jesus Christ. If you square dance, I'll subscribe. I feel like looking at that one video clip and nothing else, I feel like you need multiple people in order to square dance. Also, I don't want to square dance. It kind of looks like the dance equivalent of bingo. You know? Old people shit. Yo. And I'm young and hip. Okay, how do we get this key? It just comes back here. Maybe I need yellow. Kind of traditional though, which is nice. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir, like they used to do in the olden days. Not like them youngsters nowadays when they play Fortnite and then they learn the gritty. Where the fuck do I go? Wait, I found the yellow key. I'm paying attention to my surrounding. I think this is literally the start of the level. I found something new. To answer your question about the marathon, not really, but I also didn't really read. I just put the question out there and then I did the streamer thing of ignoring what you replied. I didn't mean to do it. It just happens. I don't know, I think I'll just... I might play TNT and Plutonia at best. Maybe not. I'll have to think about how long it's gonna take to go through all the games anyways. Also, it's like, Doom 1 and 2 is fun in chunks, but if there's too much of it, it's like... my head hurts. I can totally just ignore this meat pillar. Are you going to marathon? No. How long is the first game? I wonder how many maps I actually played of it. Maybe I should beat the first marathon. So I can call myself a fan of the series, a veteran of the series. I don't think I ever actually danced in public after kindergarten or something. They made us square dance in elementary school. We had to do ballroom dancing. Yeah, I definitely danced after kindergarten. Wait, I didn't actually get a key. What did I achieve here? Nothing. I don't know what they call it, but it's after in school. Is it high school? There's like a big tests that you take at the end of school, and then after that, when you succeed and you get your degree, there's like a big old dance that you rehearse for months. SATs, I guess. I don't know. And the way it gets confusing because I don't know what the English words are for what I'm thinking of in Finnish, and I don't like because school systems are different depending on the country. I don't know what the equivalent is. Prom? Isn't prom like fucking... how old are you when you go to prom? It's not prom. It's not like, kinda... I mean, you do the dance and then there's an after party and then you get fucking faded, dude. How old are you when you go to prom? $16? Yeah, it's definitely not 16. It's like we are 18. We are off age. 18? Okay, well, maybe it's the prom equivalent. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't remember. I don't know. I guess I would be 18 or 19 at that point. The previous one before Eternal took 17 or something. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I played back then. In Finland, the equivalent of a prom is called a senior ball of vanhojen tanssit. Okay, yeah, that is what it is in Finnish. A senior ball. Okay, well, so it is the equivalent of a prom. That's the last time I danced. And I'll never dance again. Unless it's in VR chat. And my avatar is Kermit the Frog, and it's funny. Our proms happen mid-year though instead of after graduation. Yeah, so for us it's after graduation. It is like a celebration of graduating. Unless I'm mixing up two completely unrelated events now that I think about it. No, I think they're all linked because there's also like there's like a thing where senior citizens in school, they drive around on a fucking like a truck, on the back of a truck, and they throw candy on the sides of the road for kids to pick up. That's like a weird tradition as well. I think that's a part of the same thing. And I skipped it because fuck that. I don't know, talking about school stuff is confusing because different educational systems. This hurts. Honestly, I think like dancing could be fun, like learning dancing with a partner. Fuck doing it alone though. Man, what happens if you show up to like a dance class where you require a partner but you're alone? Learn tap dancing. Tap dancing is like, I'm sorry, if we're talking old-timey shit, tap dancing, I kinda cringe. Bro, I can tap my hands. That's all I need. You get the mop. It will give you an accessory grandma partner, or they give you like, you know how in some Japanese cafes, if you sit alone, they bring like a big fluffy Pikachu or something to sit opposite you. They should do that in dance classes. What am I doing? I'm zoning out. This always happens when I talk on Doom. When I go on the floor, I often do the Revenant. That's cool. Are we talking like the Doom Revenant, or like Leonardo DiCaprio getting mauled by a bear, the Revenant? That could be kind of cool. Get down on the ground in the middle of the dance floor and start screaming your lungs out. Stop! Stop! Ah! I don't remember what he actually does in the movie. I think he just grunts and screams. Excuse me. That's a lot of binkies. I already tell you guys about how I watched the Minecraft movie and how it was the best thing I've seen in all my life. It was so cool. This kind of sucks now. Visiting kind of mandatory dance classes where we learned waltz and stuff like this. Nice. Yeah, the senior citizen ball that we did was like it's a combination of a bunch of, I guess, classic or older dancers, whatever, formal dances. It's like a, I don't actually know how many people it is, but it's like, it's a lot of people in one group. It's kind of cool. That's so long ago. All the slop has got to damage the brain somehow, making people sarcastic as hell. Do you think being sarcastic is a damaged brain? Are you calling me naughty names? At prom in the US they played popular music, so my prom was blaring gangsta rap the whole time. You know, people have been sarcastic for decades. I don't think being sarcastic is caused by the Minecraft movie existing. How do I go across bridge? I wish I got the McDonald's Minecraft collectible meal edition TM. That would be so neat. What the? Oh. Someone committed the cardinal sin of tying a pickup to a trigger. Level design crimes 101. Banger song.
Oh.
357 enemies. And secrets. We didn't even have a dance. I just wanted to go drinking instead. We had a dance and then we had drinking. Like we had a whole... I don't know who the hell funded it. The school? I don't know, someone paid for it, but we had a whole like remote location venue where we went in, like it was a whole ass house where it had a stage and everything, and we had a DJ there, and you know, went there by bus, left there by bus. Okay, I guess I'm going in. Minecraft movie has a scene where Jason Momoa and Jack Black 69 each other while mid-air. And they talk about needing to tighten up. It's a pretty cool scene. Oh, that's why I keep getting confused by the Doomer emote, because... sometimes I look at chat and it's slower, and sometimes it's faster, but it's because it's Devos. version of it. That's the slow one. It's like, what the fuck's going on? What character was Jason playing as? He plays a he plays a dude who's like a arcade cabinet champion. He doesn't play a Minecraft character. He plays a person in the real world who's really good at some specific arcade game. Kind of like Billy Mitchell. And then he also runs a failing gaming store. And he's pretending to be really macho and epic and cool. But deep inside, he's actually a loser. Sorry if I'm spoiling the Minecraft movie. I know some of you were really excited to go see it. If I didn't know Billy Mitchell was real, I'd take him for some off figure. Yeah, he kinda does look like a Ben Stiller character. Oh, dude, when I went outside TM on my epic adventure, I saw there was a grandpa riding on a bicycle who went past me, and they had the exact same bowl cut as Marco Repes. It was cool. For a second, my heart stopped. And I thought to myself, could it be? Big Billy M won that lawsuit against that YouTuber recently. Yeah. I don't really want to touch that subject, but nah, I shouldn't talk about it since I don't know the deeds. Something's happening. Also, I wonder how much studios pay for licensing of popular songs, because I watched the Minecraft movie and the Super Mario movie back to back, and they both do the exact same thing where they randomly play some epic song. Although I think in Mario's case it was like 80s, 90s, you know, the song that you know from that time. Whereas Minecraft was more like more recent songs, but they still had, you know, the same thing. Here's some epic cultural references to songs. I wonder how much studios pay in licensing fees for shit like that. Is Mario movie good? I liked it. It was enjoyable. I would have probably enjoyed it more if I was like a big ol' like Mario head, because there were lots of references, big and small, to different things. I liked it. The voice actor choices were a bit odd. NGL. Not gonna NGL. But for the most part, I didn't mind them. Like, I think, like, I don't know. It's why? Why not get Mario when you could have gotten Mario? Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. I'm not killing anything. I don't want to waste the ammo. Oh. You don't like Chris Pratt? I like. At least he tried. You know? It's just such a whiplash to see like a fully 3D animated realistic Mario with like acne on his skin and paws on his nose. And you could have just gotten the guy who's been doing Mario who literally is Mario. You could have just gotten him. Like, at least he tried, and at some parts he was okay, I feel like. He just kind of bobbed in and out of it. Like, sometimes he sounded like, yeah, that's kind of like, I forgot that it's Chris Pratt, and then other times he was like, oh shit, that's him. I found Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong way more off-putting. It's so weird. It's just him. And they didn't even let him smoke weed, man. Dude, like, if there was a scene where Donkey Kong ripped a fat doink from the bowl, I don't know weed terms, I would have forgave him. Then I would have been okay with it. But it was just weird. It was literally just him. Hello guys, I am Seth Rogen. That's him, the whole movie. How do I get up there? Did he at least do his laugh? Yes! Multiple times. And there is no bigger whiplash than seeing and hearing Donkey Kong do the Seth Rogen laugh. Apart from that, it was alright. I didn't like at the end of the day, I didn't mind it too much. Charles Martinet has retired now. I don't think he's well, I don't know why he's doing that. I guess it's a soft I almost said reboot. I mean, he's retired from voice acting, I guess. Or voice acting Mario, more specifically. He's like, he's doing like some ambassador shit where he's like going to conventions and whatnot. He just ain't doing the Mario anymore. But he's still in the movie. He's in the movie doing voice acting. Not a lot of it, but it's still. Not doing voice work for an time. Oh, why? It takes like 2 hours. What's the runtime of the Mario movie? It's less than 2 hours, so that's 2 hours of work, right? What? He doesn't have that much time, in a day, Mr. Privileged? You know what? Fuck this guy. I don't want him to be Mario anymore. I'm over it. And sold for $5. It went to it. I didn't buy. It's not $5. It's $5 over years. I don't know how long. I had a subscription to that fucking site, BTV, for so long, because they do a fucking thing where they're like. Previously, it was pretty much mandatory because the amount of emo slots you get is fucking shit. So you had to subscribe pretty much, and then they drip feed you increased emo slots over time. The longer you stay subscribed, those fucking birds of prey.
dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
Happy 2054, my fellow dead daring doo-doobs and doodits.
54. Extra razor pie was it? Out of chicken.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine.
Now I'm trying to remember the Minecraft movie and the scenes in it, but I can't remember a thing. Oh yeah, there's a sex scene with a villager. It's kind of weird. It's after the credits. Or during the credits, they have like bloopers. Sign of a good film, not being able to remember any of it. Well, that's me with most movies. You know, with the whole brick brain and everything. Oh, I went through the wall. Secret. Only 6 more to go. Can you picture Jack Black sexing a villager in your mind? I'd rather not even attempt to. But yes, I can see it. Oh God, where's that nose going? Have you watched it without CGI? Yeah, I watched the R-rated leaked cut. And honestly, that's my preferred way to watch it. Bro, there is zero chance I would actually go to the cinema to see that. Like, the 0.01% chance that someone takes a photo of you going to the cinema to see the Minecraft movie is worse than them taking a photo of you going to the porn theater in the 80s. What did this do? To be honest, it wasn't even like... It was less unfinished than I hoped it would have been. Because you guys remember that... What's the Wolverine movie called? Where Deadpool's also there at the end, but his mouth is sewn shut. That one? Not the new one. Not the new Deadpool movie, but that Origins. Yeah, that also had a leaked cut that was like way more work in progress. It was basically all the CGI stuff just blocked in, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was just the end. I don't remember. I just remember 2 scenes from it. That leak was bad, but it was very funny. Like basically there's a scene where he like dodges a helicopter or something, or a helicopter crashes behind him. I remember that being very rough. And then the whole final scene where he's on top of like a nuclear plant cooling tower, whatever, fighting Deadpool. That whole scene was just very roughly blocked out. That was a cool leak. Honestly, they should just put those out as a part of the physical release of the film. If they still do those in this day and age. I don't know. Where am I? There's a door. I gotta get there. Lord Sergeant added 7 TV emote wanking. I'm sorry?
I can take it.
Draw laugh.
Was 7 TV a mistake? Thanks for the gifted sub, Sam, and thanks for the resub, Calvin. Appreciate it. That one with draw walkage. That's messed up, guys. Oh shit. War. Can't autocomplete wanking. You gotta disable the parental lock from your browser first. I wanna get a version of Elbow Massacre, but it's Doom Guy. That'd be cool. You're playing on the Kexport? No. I'm on DSDA Doom. Doom. Probably not. I'm just using it for this WOD to try out. achieved. Armor would be nice. Oh well, what are we dropping? Oof and Nugget. People gotta stop naming source ports weird things. Are those even real? Those sound made up. Too many source ports. We should delete most of them. Doom has a source port problem. And it's time to stop. We should all go back to that one that replaces all models with terrible 3D renditions. Whatever that one's called. That's the superior form. Ow. God, I'm dumb. I haven't even been paying attention to the ad breaks at all. Also, I just realized I'm sitting in the dock again. I gotta turn my lights on. This is getting scary. Yeah, Doomsday. Classic. Classic Doomsday. I'm not coming in there. On bookmarks or stuff like this. Nerd! Nerd alert! Voxel Doom. Actually, I haven't tried Voxel Doom yet. I'm curious how it looks. Don't tell me I have to pick this up. Is this another cardinal sin of mapping moment? Nope. I found the way. What the hell is that thing? It's making sound. Can I shoot it with my gun? I sure can. Uh-oh. Gulp. Don't shoot me. Shoot those guys. Ow. Dude, I love Fire Blue. I'm gonna turn my lights on. I'm scared. Will you play Necrophosis? I don't know what that is. Necrophosis. First person horror adventure plunging you into a nightmarish realm teeming with grotesque forms and ominous visuals. Maybe. Depends. I like spooky stuff. You're the only DoomTuber who always rockets the cybers? Yeah. Why not? That's why I'm the best. Also, I'm not a DoomTuber. That's a slur. Gun. I just use whatever I have in order to kill the cybies, and oftentimes I value plasma way more than rockets. Blood-eyed. Most of the time, mappers, they love spamming rockets everywhere. And then they're extremely stingy with plasma or cells. You know, because BFG connotation. I don't know, man. Cells are a more valuable currency in the economy of Doom. Where am I actually going? Often ruins the ammo balance. I think people playing the if it's a multi-map set, the person who plays it is the one ruining the economy. I don't know why I said economy instead of balance. No reason it's every 5 levels to fact that in if you want. That's too much thinking. I'm a simple man. Pick up gun. Shoot. Shoot the gun. You know, people always tell me that I'm so smart and that I'm the best at everything. No one says that. Please don't shoot me with a gun. Help! Do not take one step further. You did it. You die. Is that what your mom tells you? My mom hasn't attempted to call me for months now. I think she's finally understanding that I won't pick up the phone because I don't look at my phone. But now I miss her failed call attempts. Secrets? Guys, you gotta stop wanking. That's not a good look. You gotta do something. You gotta do something productive instead. Have that gun, please? Please? Dude, my health. Wanking is reproductive? I don't think that's how that works. Even if you have like have one of those epic McDonald's Jack Black Minecraft figurines to put in a jar, I don't think that's how that works. Hello. Not happy to see you here. Oh no, I've run out of rockets. The economy's ruined. No! Do you think Minecraft villagers understand the concept of sex? And reproducing? Anyways, let's see what's over here. One count on hopping on here to watch Doom Dark Ages on release date. You can probably count on hopping on here before the release date to watch it. Australian release date? I mean... I can't make promises at this point, but we'll see. Ideally, I'll be playing it before release. More than I already have. Live. On stream. TM. We'll see. Door shut. Door stuck. Dude, I'm getting trolled. Stop. I'm about to run. Fuck you. And you. Problem with talking and playing Doom at the same time is I forget where I've been and I forget what routes are open for the enemies to gank me. Did the Revenant die? What? By whom's hand? Okay, there's too many of you on this bridge, please. You have to scatter. Right this way, sir. Pick it up. Where the hell's the red key? He says while looking at the red key. Uh-oh. Hey guys. That's very unfortunate. I almost popped and weaved. Would like to get up there though. -2 rockets for no reason. I gotta get out of here. Rock roll. Ah! Big tomato. Owie. You know, Sigil ruined those eyes completely. I blame Romero. Now every time I see those eyes in any WOD, I have to shoot at them. Oof. Last minute ammo findings. Good enough. Me leave. These guys are gonna be forever stuck. For the rest of their lives. War. I'm hearing unpleasant things. That's fine. Hey guys. This is awkward. Roll. Right roll. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have flicked that switch. I should make a Doom role-playing mod, you know, and then create a 1-to-1 map of GTA 5. Wouldn't that be cool? Then you can make a role-playing server in Doom. I think I'm gonna have to keep flicking these fucking switches. Wait a second. Never mind. There is a sphere inside that one though. What do you think it's in the pit? Oh. Well, that's not fun at all. Whoa. Gonna teleport over here? Don't think I should fight you with my ammo. Oh well. That went about as well as I thought it would. Was that supposed to be a death exit? Whatever. I lived, in a way. Dude, nice wood. Nice planks. Excuse me, sir. Oh boy. I would like the gun. What the hell? Almost 400k in schedule one. Dude, you're a drug dealer. What the flip? You guys want to hear a funny secret that you're not allowed to tell anyone outside of just us? Just the 200 of us? I'm waiting for a reaction. I'm still waiting for a reaction. The moment has passed now. Let's talk about Kaganers instead. As is tradition on a Doom stream. array. Disable sound cutoffs. Hearing those all over the place. Uh-oh. My ammo! No! Oof! My face. Ruh-roh. God damn it. All I wanted was the armor. And instead I stumbled into a demon bathhouse. Don't trust anything. Well, well, well. Well. Stop shooting. I'm friendly. And also a liar. I feel bad using my plasma. I got stuck in the corner. You get a stream animal that is a tortoise. I don't want to be responsible for the life of an animal. I can barely take care of myself. That's a cyber demon. Of course you're up there. That's not the quote. You misquoted me. I said I can barely take care of myself. Fake news. I will not be misrepresented. Feel like killing this guy. Damn. For a second, I thought the Baron might win. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Oh shit, ad break. I kind of forgot to like actually take breaks during those already, so I'm failing. I'll take a break now. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello? Dude, I just checked how many steps I took yesterday. I walked like... Hold on, I'm counting. 13,000 steps? It's pretty cool. I'd like to see the distance though, rather. I don't care about steps. Well, because it's split into... It's split into three throughout the three sessions. Oh, there's a total. 13,6,900 steps. No, 13,696 steps. I don't know how to say words anymore. Whatever, man. That matters. I'm curious how much distance I covered. Nice gate. arrow in the sky? Leading arrow? Some might call it. But is it a misleading arrow? Peace. Quiet. Okay, steps is like 3 kilometers. You can't say that definitively. You know what? If it's a sunny day tomorrow, I might go to that park again to sit around and look at birds. Tomorrow's supposed to be cardio day. That is if I can wake up early enough. Sunlight's good for your health. Is it though? But what if I'm a vampire? I saw the film Nosferatu. I know what happens when you're a vampire. You get caught by the sunlight. Do you walk with your arms crossed behind your back? What am I, fucking Gru from Despicable Me? Oh, like an old person. I'd rather be like Gru. The only downside is that the park is kind of nice and there's a lot of benches, and during the same time there's multiple people who have the same idea as me, that they want to go and sit on a bench and listen to birds and look at birds. But then if there's no free benches, you have to get into like a Final Fantasy random event fist fight with the other person competing for the bench. That kind of sucks. I ate ice cream today and that made me happy. What flavor though? Strawberry? Based? Maybe I should go. There's a... No, I shouldn't. I'm trying to live healthy. I shouldn't have ice cream, but I could. There's like a little boat docked at the pier. I don't know if they're there every day, but they sell ice cream from the boat. And they have like, it's like a very small, little, cute little boat with a little cabin. And then they have some mannequins that they've posted outside in pirate outfits. Oh, I could go for some cloudberry ice cream though. I haven't had that. I haven't had any ice cream because of my sensitive little bitch boy stomach, bitch boy tummy. I'll wait until it's a really nice day, and then I'll go to that park when all the trees are blooming and blossoming, and the birds are singing and frolicking, and the dogs are running around and pooping on grass. There's vegan ice cream. Does that help? I don't know what vegan is. What makes it vegan? Not made from... How do they make ice cream? I don't know how food works. No lactose? Oh. Not cow's milk? Whose milk is it? Do not say bug milk. Yeah, maybe I should try some vegan ice cream. Although I don't really... See. We'll see. We shall see. I'm kind of chilling right now, eating healthier and living a healthier life in general. I've already lost some weight again. Feels good, man. And I feel lighter. I feel a pep in my step. And it's not because I took a step on a nail. And it made me go, owie! Ouchie! Wow! Did you lose the goblin belly yet? No. Maybe a little bit. I think I'm losing the weight from my legs first. Isn't it kind of fucked up how you're just like at the mercy of RNG when it comes to where the weight leaves? That sucks, man. What's your work-life balance? It's alright. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. I don't know. I think it's fine enough for me. It works for me. But I'm the kind of person who I like overworking, and I like I just like putting in long hours. And I enjoy the stress of working. Oh, I'm chilling. I just try to be conscious of it, like not fucking me up. I actually don't know if I'm lactose intolerant or not. That can develop over time, right? Maybe it was just the fact that when I last ate ice cream, I ate like half a tub in one sitting, and then I was like, ouchie, my tummy. And then I pooped real good. Wanna know something else? I haven't had a drop of coffee in... When's the last time I streamed? Was it last Saturday? Whatever, I haven't had any coffee since my last stream. Bro, I went to the store. I thought coffee costs 5 euros here. It's fucking 10 euros. That shit's insane. What the flip, man? Luxury item. Can I also look at tea prices, and they're the exact same if you go for like pound for pound? Or maybe those went up as well. What am I supposed to drink? I don't know. I still don't. Maybe I should just buy. I don't know how long it takes me to get through a pack of coffee. Maybe it's not that bad. A YouTuber did an experiment and they had nothing but milk, and after 2 weeks they started getting a tolerance against the lactose. How did they have the milk? Did they inject it? I was also told in childhood that milk is good for you, and definitely is not good for me. Ooh, there's a BFG over there. Maybe it's person to person. But I'm like, I drink milk every day. I think it's just... I don't know. I think it's if I, maybe I'm like, kinda lactose intolerant, where if I have too much of the good, then my tummy goes owie. How do I get... Where am I? Where was the BFG? I already forgot. from up there? Not. Oh yeah, when Doom comes out, I'm gonna go full goblin. The concept of outside will be gone. My mom has this thing where too much fat makes her stomach fuck. Could be something like that. Maybe. Are there like, can you go to the doctors for that? Are there like tests? Or is it just, you go to a nutritionist and then they tell you, yeah, just watch what you eat. If this happens, then that equals fuck you. Noob. It's right there. I want it. I want the gun. It's like food science is all over the place. I mean, that's all of science, right? Because it's evolving, ever evolving. And people are different and... What if that also lowers this? It does not. I want the gun. Where am I even going? People we rarely have any sort of proper data on variables, I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, where the okay, door. You wanna know something else that's crazy? Not only have I not had any coffee in like 4 or 5 days, I also made some I made some chicken and rice, and I learned how my rice cooker works that I've had in the closet, in the cupboard for like a year. Yeah, I'm adulting. I also fucked up the rice. I didn't put enough water in because I fucked up, and I looked at the instructions for there was a section for white rice, and then there was a section for the other rice that I had. But I didn't see the other section first. Oops. Rice cookers are underrated. Okay, so what do you guys think about rice cookers? Opinions? Are rice cookers poggers? Are they PogChamp? What rice cooker brand do you have? I don't know, it's some basic shit. I have no idea. Rice cookers are very pog? Okay. Now, what's your opinion about egg cookers that talk to you in a sultry voice after the egg is cooked? Or an egg boiler? You've fallen into my trap. You guys were so fucking judgmental about my egg boiler. But a rice cooker is exactly the same goddamn thing. You could just cook the rice in a pot. It is a completely unnecessary luxury. Fuck you guys. boil eggs? Yeah. You don't? I like them soft. Or barely medium boiled. I put them on my breakfast toast. Rice cooker on timer overnight. Okay, that's some fancy rice cooker shit. Mine doesn't have a timer. It literally just has a switch. Switch that makes it go. I like boiled eggs. I also like scrambled eggs. I just don't... I like eggs in all format, except raw. Although I've never tried. Maybe they're a delicacy. Oh my god, it's already been 3 hours? I'm chilling. Usually after 3 hours of playing Doom, I get a headache. I'm scared. Oh. No coffee, no headaches. No, I still got headaches. In fact, absolutely nothing has changed after I stopped drinking coffee. Because I'm immune to that shit. Start eating a boiled egg with every breakfast? Yeah, I have two. I like egg. I could just, you know, I don't even have to put them on bread. I could just boil that shit, plop it in my mouth. Fried egg on rice, better. That's the next thing. What's a good, like, what's a you know? I need something to put on my rice. On my dry ass rice. Soy sauce? Just soy sauce? Cocaine? Cool. Cool. Mayo plus ketchup. I don't think I've ever put mayo on anything. Seaweed Asian rice stuff. I'm mostly thinking like a sauce. Something to make it go down easier. Want some pro? I have chicken. I'm eating rice and chicken. Chicken and rice. The only thing I'm not doing is greens, broccoli, because I hate that shit. I mean, I'm doing greens in other form, but I don't want the brock. My mama made me eat brock as a kid, and I hated it. There's a lot of fiber in his life. I have fiber. I eat oats. A part of my breakfast is Greek yogurt with oats with protein powder mixed in and some berries on top. There's some fiber in there. I also just don't like, and I eat greens. I eat cucumber. I eat tomato. Does tomato have fiber? I don't even know. Do those even have fiber? I just don't like broccoli. My mouth does not agree with that texture. I like cucumber. I like tomato. Those are good textures. Brock, fuck no. Bad texture. Incompatible. No go in my mouth. Then you run 40 kilometers. I fucking hate running. I hate running. Mostly because my tits jiggle when I do it. Where my ladies in chat? You all know what I'm talking about. I used to be fast. A fast runner in school. Back in the younger days. But I fucking hate running. I hate it with a passion. Protein powder, do you work out? Yeah, I do. I think I'm on like week 3 or 4. I'm getting back to it. And this time, I won't quit. He says, looking at the calendar, looking at when Doom the Dark Ages comes out. There's another flipping BFG that I can't get. No speedrun in your life? Speedrunning is cringe. Anyone who speedruns or has at any point in their life done any speedrunning is cringe. Wait. Hold on, I'm shrimping. Oh, oh, big posture check. Yes, sir. Cycling's pretty cool. I thought that would be neat to get a proper bike arena and start doing that. And then I've never done it. But it's a nice thought to have. I'd rather watch my favorite streamers go on long biking trips and live vicariously through them. If I can help you find all the parks in your city. True. But also just go walk around. Ain't like I'm living in Texas, where you need a freaking car to get anywhere. You need a car. Texas, you need a car in a day. I was watching a video of someone who, I don't remember the context, but they traveled to Texas to do something, and then they were like surprised by the fact that you need a car to get anywhere. I was like, is there anywhere in the States where that's not the case? Are there any walkable cities in the States? Surely there's some. New York. New England area. New York, Boston. I was thinking of Boston maybe being one, from what little I've seen of it. I've never been. Yeah, New York makes sense. Now Not that I'm thinking about it with me brain. Penis! I wonder what the Archwild is gonna look like in the Dark Ages. Are they gonna have Archwilds? I mean, they have cyber demons as well. I was thinking, like, if they're going backwards... Have they shown other enemies that are only present in Doom Eternal instead of Doom 2016? Like, if they're going backwards, are they only gonna use enemies from Doom 2016 plus new ones? Or are they gonna utilize the full roster? You know, the secret that I was gonna say earlier. Which maybe I shouldn't say because that will then... It might require me to do work. You know that the first Dark Ages video that I had to take down and the stream that I had to take down? Work? Ew? Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. If the revs look like Reapers, I can imagine Archers looking like Cloaked Necromancers or something. Yeah, they're probably gonna look weird with how everything else is looking. What did you leak? I was just gonna say that the stream that I did, I realized this a few days after I had to take the stream down, or the Twitch VOD down. All of the clips from that stream still exist. I don't know how many there are, I didn't check. They still exist. They don't become non-functional. Yeah, they work completely fine, even if the source isn't public anymore. It's just you cannot, like, the go to full video or whatever button doesn't work. It's 2. Only 2? The fuck, you guys are slacking. You guys are supposed to be generating clips for everything I do and they're spamming them on TikTok. Where am I? Don't link them. Nobody look. Those don't exist. There's a Burning Man in here. Map am I on? E2 and 5? So far this WOD is very chill. Very cozy. I wonder when I should do the marathon of Doom games. No one knows why it was removed. I do, because I removed it. It was because I was only allowed to show you guys 50. It's in the YouTube video that I re-uploaded that you clearly did not watch, motherfucker. This is your fault. Both the VOD and the original YouTube video. Excuse me, I'm talking. I'm talking. Excuse me, thank you. Both the Twitch VOD and the original YouTube video were taken down by me because, as it turns out, I was only allowed to show you guys 15 minutes of footage from what I captured, instead of the full hour, which I did multiple times on stream. And that was partially my fuck up, because apparently it was said at the event verbally, but it was also their fuck up because it was nowhere in writing, which is way more fucking important. And it should be front and center in writing, and it is as important as every other detail about the embargo to have in writing. And it is batshit insane that it wasn't. So, they fucked up more than I did. Also, I'm quite surprised that the new version of the video has over 100,000 views. I'm a bit like the original had 50k when I took it down. I'm surprised that the new version got past the original's view count, and that it got that many views. I want the guns. Thanks for the 5 fits up, Seth. Appreciate it. Very generous. Okay, these lower immediately. I randomly saw YouTube's dashboard is very annoying because I don't like looking at YouTube comments. Usually. Every time I go to my YouTube channel's dashboard, it shows you comments on your latest video or whatever, or latest comments, I think, across all your videos. And one of the all the comments were from that new Dark Ages video. One I saw was like some fucking dude going full backseating mode, just full on. You were playing the game as if it was Doom Eternal, when in fact you should have been doing this and that. I somehow enabled free look. Like, bro. What? Thank you. Thank you for teaching me, Mr. Who has not even played the game or touched it. I played it for 2 hours, which is not enough time to get to grips with how the game works. Also, some of these motherfuckers who put up like the videos or whatever articles talking about them playing the game were like, I spent 4 hours playing the game, and I'm like, what? The fuck you did? Either you're lying or I got fleeced, man. Why didn't I get to play for 4 hours? Or I'm just very bad at tracking time, which I don't think is true. I definitely didn't play for 4 hours. I mean, there definitely were, like, there were multiple, like, there were people based in the States, and those people had a different event. So at the very least, there's been 2 events. And maybe even more, depending on where the press tour's been going. The audacity of this one random person on YouTube to call me out on the fact that I behaved like I would behave in the previous installation in the series. Because I don't understand how the game works yet, because I've barely fucking played it. Outrageous. What? What are you saying? Can't hear you. They're just mad. They're alright is all? Yeah, you're right. I should have played better. I should have immediately understood how the game works. Is that the actual exit? Or are they lying to me? No, that's probably the actual exit. Is that... That's a dude. Those are feet. Those are legs. Cool, man. Cool stone tower. Stone man. Wait a second. Alright, it's break time. I'll be back in a bit. In a couple of minutes. Stretch time. Hey. What up? Oh. Maybe we can do one more episode at least. Mayhaps. Where the hell am I? This place doesn't seem friendly. In this hallway. Oh no. Where is this guy? Oh. I got friggin' PUBG sniped. Kind of stressful. Stressful and mean. There's yellow key. Am I fucked now because I don't have a suit? That's some suits. Secret get. How do I get over there? kidding me? No thanks. All these awesome Doomin musics. The person who made this WOD is one of those people. I don't know who made this specific track, but come on, let me see those arch feet. I need bullets. I need bullet. Ow. Very rude. Okay, that's the yellow key, which goes somewhere. Getting that plasma would be nice. Easy peasy. the hell does the yellow key go? Am I blind and or dumb? Oh yeah, there's that route. It's in there. You have to rest that guy? Spatial awareness 0. Very unfortunate. I fucked up. Woo! Out of ammo, things are getting dire. Just kidding, I'm leaving. Where are we dropping? Hell. A hell house. This house was not built with love. Are those graves? Can I have that? I want the thing. Give me the thing. Knock knock. Interesting basement. The hell basement. Stop shooting. I'm a friendly. Sir? Oh. This is a fancy crib. Whole lot of room to frolic and summon demons and do other hell stuff. secrets? Dude, look at this hell lamp. That's cool. Hell chandelier. You may have seen my house.wad. Now it's time for their house.wad. Now what? Closed, closed. Nothing here. This didn't lead anywhere, did it? Nope. Nope. Gun. Big fan of gun. Here? Oh. I sure hope nothing bad happens when I press this. What? Different background. I knew it. I'm a smart one. Wait, this one doesn't reveal. Secret thingies when you get them. Okay, we got blue key. Hello? Hello? House killing? Medic! For ammunition. Why doesn't medic? Why doesn't the ammunition guy have such a catchy name as medic? Very easy to shout out. Dude, let's hop on to Battlefield 2. Let's go, man. Let's go on one of the nighttime expansion maps that I don't remember at all. Let's put down a zip line. They should bring back that tech. That tech versus painkillers where you hug them so they don't spawn lost souls, except it's you shoving your shield in their mouth. In the new game. There was a skeleton in this closet. Huh? Oh, he's shivering. He's cold. Can I get some freaking shells, man? That's it. Well, that's not a fun secret. That wasn't even a secret. It was just mean. Oh, that's how you get this. I see. I see, I see, I see. Oh. 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 Big stretch. No. No. Where is it? It's midnight. Oh no. It's close to my bedtime. And I want to play PoE 2 before I go to bed. Before mom shuts down the internet. Where am I going? Where am I traveling? I don't know if I want that. Yet, I'll keep it there for later. Guess we're going here. Same additional speed we want. No, not really. Just kinda chilling with the new update. Maybe this time I'll actually play some maps. Instead of like on launch where I got 2 maps, I played 1 and then uninstalled. Sure hope that platform is tall enough to let me use it as cover. If not, saved. What is this, a hell organ? Hello. Hell. Hell. Oh. Get it? Hi. Uh-oh. Wait. Master plan. What are you doing in there? Maybe I should add that some channels have a channel point reward where you can add a 7TV emote for a bit. Maybe I should figure out how they do it. Why is this fire blue? Why is this special? Alright, well that's the exit, so I'm gonna go get that blue armor and shove it up my ass. I feel like I left plasma somewhere. There definitely was extra plasma. Forget where though. There's like a corner. What's also this? It's just free. No clue where I left the plasma. There's a spot kind of like this where you could look around the corner. Oh, baby. Okay, didn't leave it behind. I don't know. They call me Mr. 100%. What's that name? Deep Town. That said Deep Woman, and then I thought it said Deep Worm. I think I'll call it day. I don't want to really. I don't want to screw with my. I like where my sleep schedule's right now, and I don't want to mess with it. Also, I want to play some PoE 2 before I fall asleep. I'm gonna chill for a bit, and I'll be back tomorrow. Probably just play more of this. It's a very chill WOD so far. I might even go outside tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for watching as always. See you tomorrow.